Hello。嗯，最近今天还蛮多人开的，其实是因为那个活动的关系，直播活动的关系。然后这次还要求至少要5个人在里面。先去对黄强说最好的一点 PlayStation。要点这个。那Connie去柿子的梦，找地方。钟表坊，那是钟表坊啊。这里应该挺适合。呀，我们就在这儿，钟表坊。嗨，小恐龙。嗨，新莲。别克金太多双倍手冲壳之后，别克金了，真的不需要花太多钱，随缘玩游戏。不用担心，不用担心，没有双倍，我自己也不是很想氪。但我最近想要存钱买一些游戏，你看，就是现在有开始玩别的游戏了。看一下哦，我有一个笔记本我没有存。在哪里直播？啊，在这里。OK， 带着我的笔记本准备好啦。今天应该我自己看到还蛮多人有在说要互挂载的，因为有活动是要开那个要开至少1个小时以上，然后同时要5个人观看，这挺麻烦。我看看哦，不用担心，我很穷的，也没有办法氪。最近一直有一个好像是直播的工作坊，还蛮常帮我按赞，就这样。我们在钟表坊，然后就这里。好像这一间比较死，过去。这一间吗？在这一间，试着过去看。看要走哪里？开门，开门。找个路。对，就是这间。我觉得这间比较漂亮。这感觉才是钟表师的房间。那我也是考虑我连2倍去年都没有用，因为发现米哈游充值抽奖有够贵，比其他游戏还贵，换元才换一只。这是什么？ 女定角，这应该是还不如去买手机什么的啊。限定女角，什么5人？你说什么5人游戏啊？就现在它有直播活动，然后至少要5个人观看，要5个人观看，维持1分钟的样子，然后开台时间要长达1小时，然后它就会有给奖励。目前是这样，我记得没有错。然后看台也会有掉宝。这次的是新的主线，重返寻星之旅，换人才换1只限定角。我觉得真的是不要去拼，我觉得不拼满命是最好。啊，祝星之旅后面瓦尔特在这儿，男女主角。嗯，是仙州的快递吗？收到了寄来列车的包裹。记得星穹列车之前也收到过吧？什么包裹这么神秘？列车记录上里面有提到。哦，那个我有印象。你是好东西，你再来看看。收件人，里面包裹有收件人吗？是凯文吗？这是银河里其他文明客寄来列车的包裹。我知道你会感兴趣，记得来看看。嗨，收到了，正在路上，马上回借运锚点，寄给无名客的包裹。开拓任务，天鹅绒里。好，点一下，我要把那个爱心，我要把那个亮光消。来分享。我觉得这还好，他的分享没有很麻烦。第9世界，有股骰子的雨。他派系有多，然后我们先换个队伍，先抽东西为主。3、4、5，这里好了，用这个。我们先放受害者。然后我们再放个瓦尔特，然后再放个，我没有机子，波罗尼亚也放上来，我也没有音浪，然后再放个，我放个主角，那应该就行。
I'm on it. Well, Mr. Yang.
OK， 用队伍。你可以上网查问或问别的直播主直播任务。我有看直播完领过原神，送不少原石，有送10至少抽。如果是凑时数的话，通常是800加150的原石，它没有办法到10，但是也算不少。我觉得有胜于无，应该是这样。看瓦尔特吗？他对瓦尔特没什么兴趣。OK， 先换好，然后再黄圈。我在刚刚一直在思考，我到底要用哪一个 BGM， 想了很久，总算想到了，想到一个好的结论。我放那个 放什么崩坏世界的歌姬什么的，都是没有什么创意的，所以我们今天要换一个比较有创意的，我要放别的。等一下广告过，我可没有要帮你放广告的意思。哎，好，我换一下声音，换一下声道。我放的是齐亚娜的跨越。我是应该开个小视窗。好像有点没有错，他已经不是追逐火光的人。紫色的。哎，叮咣。拜托拜托！2、3、4、5、6，存户杰帕多，你出来干嘛？你至少给我歪机子嘛！啊，不需要你。还是佩拉。单横，你出来干嘛？準備はいい？キアナちゃん。次は本当に終点です。
The Silver Main Guards stand ready to defend Belobog.
至少让他播完。
Stay focused. Push forward.
OK， 好，我歪了。哎，好吧，我也算快习惯了。哎，我们先去跟列车长讲个话呗。返回列车看看发生了什么。哦，当你靠近包裹，帕姆兴奋地从别处走了过来。这不是海文乘客吗？怎么对这包裹好奇？一定很好奇吧？我怎么是用鹤运快递的快递箱？你注意的点总是这么奇怪吗？别在意那么多。海文乘客，你想看看包裹里是什么吗？这是新银河里其他无名客寄来的礼物，列车之前也收过。大家都行于开拓的命途，即使没有见面，也是开拓的好伙伴。现在列车上的储藏室还放着不少无名客寄来的礼物呢。其他无名客？对啊，阿基维利虽然不在了，但无名客依旧继承着开拓的意志，穿梭于银河间，执行开拓的信念。其中有一些人曾是星穹列车的搭车客，有一些从未上过星穹列车。不过我保证他们都是一群有趣的家伙。要是有一天你也能认识他们就好了。赶快打开它吧！别心急，我们这就打开。 你和帕姆拆开了包裹，发现一个卷轴样式的投影装置。嗨，这次见到的是星穹列车的列车长帕姆，好久不见，这位是，我是列车组的海文。你就是鼎鼎大名的开拓者海文。我是前无名客马基，从银河的遥远的过去向你传来最新的问候。海文很高兴认识你，看来你就是列车长选中的无名客了。帕姆，你是不是有事瞒着我？我可没有，这是一件好事，我觉得很适合海文此刻。看来列车长没有告诉你要做什么，你尽管问我会回答的。前无名客马基。是的，要按照琥珀纪年法来算，我应该是2150纪的人。距离现在已经有好几个琥珀纪，我早在很久以前就去世了，所以我说自己是前无名客，应该没说错吧？所以是谁在和我对话？是马基的开拓意识。你一定有看过什么回响、迷音之类的存在聊过天吧？我现在大概就类似于这样的存在。关于我的事之后再问吧。能问问这有什么好？好像可以再问。你是感谢新莲10点小7点，你是来自几百年前人？银河很神奇吧？感谢新莲20小7点。能问问这有什么好处吗？你这种不肯吃亏的样子让我想起了一些老朋友。你身为列车组，有去过什么寒冷的地方或者极端炎热的地方吗？我去过亚利洛 6， 我听说过亚利洛 6， 那不是一个宜居的星球吗？现在已经是白雪皑皑的世界了。我们能携手为开拓献上微不足道的祝福，它可以为寒风中的无名客带来一丝温暖，也可以为行于酷寒土地上的无名客带去一丝微风。即使行于坦途之上，无名客也能获得一丝不易察觉的好运气。这就是我能为其他无名客带来的好处。万一我拒绝呢？透过你的眼睛，我看到了历史上那些伟大的无名客，你一定会回应我的。能不能说明一下详情？在我那个年代，万界之爱到处扩散，隐轨堵塞，极端的气候变化也层出不穷。开拓一直都不是一件容易的事，在星神阿基维利陨落之后更是如此。131安，为了共同的目标，开拓不同世界的无名客们都站了出来，有人不断深入未知的星球，有人传唱无名客的故事，都是为了让开拓更强大一点。而我的方法则是收集无名客的开拓经历。实际做法吗？意思解释起来就有点抽象，你直接上手一次就知道了。在我这里封存着名为摇柱启程的力量，它向无名客们收集开拓经历，收集冒险中的好运，为遥远的无名客献上启程的祝福。现在请闭上眼睛，我会效仿议庭摄取意志的做法，用你熟悉的场景、熟悉的伙伴构筑你熟悉的开拓经历，以一种更加柔和、更加亲切的方式。在这里，你会再次体验探索、了解、建立、连结，你所经历的一切都化为开拓的助力。欢迎来到银河大富翁，这里能将开拓化作经历开拓化作束缚。全银河收到的邀请的无名客都会和你一起完成这项伟业。开拓经历有点抽象，对吧？别担心，它在银河大富翁中是你的金钱开拓券。我们的目标就是把开拓券贡献给帕姆，贡献越多，开拓券奖励会越丰富。为了现在来了解一下怎么赚开拓券吧，来一盘大富翁。我用你熟悉的情景和伙伴做成了冒险地图。这样的做就能唤醒海文乘客的开拓经历。这里是太空站黑塔，是不是回想起很多事情了呢？先消耗骰子，这次用这几个试试。你来到了游戏格，这好运滚滚自助机。 好耶！今天可以跟上主播，恭喜呀！要转到指定的图案就可以获得开拓奖励，快试试你的运气吧。现在的开拓卷，我也很高兴你有跟上，我还记得你。你认识眼前这个人，他介绍自己是希拉诺娃。这里是奇遇阁，你在开拓经历中总会做出选择，能做出选择的时候，可不要让自己后悔哦。你觉得他自己并不认识他，他的微笑是一种伪装，得体而冰冷。他突然向你询问是否可以透过丰富的脚本让仿生人成为真人。我觉得可以。做出选择之后来试试运气吧。3. 陷入了无尽的思考，哇，好像不太好。哦，没关系，有重置硬币可以再重置一次。古希希望能与你谈，这次是一个好结果。他突然感慨万千，一切徒劳都变得有意义。这是土地格，这是你所知道的买土地。能一直赚开拓券很划算吗？马上买下来。岔路可以选择不同的方向。这边有好运气泡泡，那我先帮你选这边。好，又是好运滚滚自助鸡蛋，好像不太一样。我有预感，刚才捡到的好运气泡可以用在这里，试试看吧。我收益会变多，难道金色的格子会遇到好运？不知几时起，你对艾斯达的印象已经绕不开富婆2字。他明明是青春无敌，还有点小脾气的站长。他邀请你今晚一起去看星星。你来到约定的地点，看到他新买的一个超级豪华无敌贵的天文望远镜，任谁都会产生一种我何德何能的感觉，迫不及待地观赏星空。艾斯达在你耳边告诉你关于星空的秘密。好了，骰子用完了，开始贡献开拓点吧。开始贡献。会有奖励。那我们继续旅程吧。拿到遥控骰子了，可以选择步数，就可以拿到好东西，可以拿到前面的好东西。迎合好声音需要新的音乐，你的人选是选择适合的人选。别问帕姆，帕姆也不知道。最适合担任写谱的人是谁？云朗吧，最适合担任填词歌曲的人是谁？黑天鹅。最适合担任歌手演唱歌曲的人是谁？杰帕的。这里有地图东来，哇哇！这里进入着权益和无名客的贡献，帮他们按赞。 你怎么输了呢？6点，我这是有经过就，干嘛？开拓倾向测试，测测看你比较接近历史上的哪位列车领航员。恭喜你达到终点区，为了深入开拓之旅，我想邀请你参加与接下来的开拓倾向测试。请根据你的直觉做出选择，完成多次测试，我会比对列车记录，制作出一份无名课报告，告诉你自己比较接近历史上哪位英雄列车领航员。到时候我也会给你准备好对应的奖励。开始测试。太空站又有新的怪谈，不知不觉你又接下了阿德勒的任务。面对不感兴趣任务，你将会如何应对？日子还是得过，任务就还是不过吧。开拓者有自己工作的方式。下一题，你从瓜田理查那里意外得到了太空站的新八卦，还是跟艾斯达有关？他请你不要透露出去，你在保密是有价格的。明码标价，童叟无欺。你与阿兰在佩佩的散步路线上有产生了很大的分歧，你应该怎么办？能不能问问佩佩？佩佩摇摇头，对你们很失望。你知道天才们之间也会吵架，或是说他们没有看好月亮的方向，你如何解决他们的冲突？不如大家去吃顿烤肉，打起来我要看血流声。不如大家去吃顿烤肉。有什么一顿饭解决不了的？有的话就2顿饭。公民课海文做出了选择，已经记录完毕，非常感谢你的作答。继续前进，完成开拓倾向测试，解锁无名课报告，看看你与历史上哪位领航员最接近。无名课马匹。测试是50个。要签完毕，继续开拓之旅。新区域好像有增益效果，再来看看吧。永久生效。佩拉等待已久的雪国冒险奇谭同人志新刊到了，数量有限，不能预购。就在他排队等待预售的时候，一对银棕铁卫面色紧张的找上他，幻之工作找上门。他带着乞求的目光看向路过了你，你不能袖手旁观。银棕铁卫的事就交给我吧。你参加了各种会议，这种事情跟上班在哪都一样。哦，对了，现在可以加注了。也很捞一笔。好，委托完成了。从小到大，杰帕德都不太擅长将歌曲完美地传达给观众，多亏了这首歌曲最初的听众作曲银狼、作词黑天鹅的辛苦指导，让杰帕德也能唱得动人、动感十足，让人仿佛置身于夜色。 感受到了流光溢彩，好惨哦！杰帕德被2个女人围剿。又是游戏格，给它加注。可恶，原来是踩地雷。继续。SnowTrace出身的勇士，无敌的闭眼冠军，红发少年卢卡赢得了决赛的上半场。中场休息时间，你听到对手正在商量肮脏的战术，你出于好心告诉卢卡这件事情，少年却摆摆手说自己心里有数，相信卢卡的实力。不要跟他拼拳，试着跟他打中线。继续。我想甩个3。委托格好玩。时尚秀要开始，你的设计师和模特儿呢？谁最适合设计衣服？卡夫卡。谁最适合亲手制作衣服？我好想选真理医生。嗨，卡特斯，真理医生。谁最适合当模特儿？沙金。这什么地狱组合？哦，可以购买一个商品，银河经济和平 ，Go Go Go！ 感觉买这个就好。Hopa 总监希望出资购买你的泰科安星际旅游体验报告，它承包了旅程所有的食衣住行，就为了倾听你的真实感受。单横和3月7都去过那里，然而你还没有，这或许就是Hopa找上你的原因。你如何看待这是被带着旅行？欣然的接受。原来是比赛。我没有理由拒绝Hopa。委托好像有结果，看看如何。卡夫卡灵光乍现，设计一套时装，由真理医生量体裁衣，再让纱巾穿上。咔嚓咔嚓，纱巾在伸展台上吸引着全场的目光。抵达终点。你的朋友老桑伯被营中铁卫逮住了，但你这次很清楚他是遭到诬陷了，是营中铁卫抓错人，他得靠你帮他一把。要营中铁卫给我一个面子。很喜欢营中铁卫的一句话，谁？你受杰帕陀之托，要在天黑前将紧急军用物资送至雪原外驻守的小队。但在旅途中现状 接着走私客奄奄一息，不是走私客，早就想到了。下城去开发过程中，找到了一处被流浪者占领的矿区，地火知道他们影响了周围城镇，也知道流浪者也有自己的权利。请双方都给点面子聊聊。面子果实能力者的自信吗？搏击俱乐部的老板史考特说，他希望你参加比赛，痛揍一名瘦骨嶙峋的选手。他说，当然是自愿的，你不必有道德负担，并且保证你大战一平，你会来打吧，你也是为了钱。
Oh, hey, I noticed there are passenger cabins on the Express. Does the Express welcome many guests too? Like the That's right. You're no longer just a guest. Making new friends is what it's all about. Really? Can I? Well, I should wait for Grandpa to come home first. I'll keep pushing myself. And eventually, I'll become a dependable adult. Yeah, those bags can get pretty heavy. And sometimes they're difficult guests. But I really enjoy the job. It's my job to make our guests who've come from afar feel comfortable. It might not seem like much, but it means a lot to me. And of course, the chance to listen to everyone's stories and adventures from different parts of the cosmos is just amazing. I really hope that one day I can stand by the door and welcome the ever-wandering nameless onto the Express.
Oh. "等一下，这么一说，我是80抽抽到结巴的。
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
哦，一刀了断。
We have the upper hand.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Enemy
What are you
targets
waiting for?
detected.
To betray my customers? I charge extra. We're just having fun.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Enemy data secured.
报告太帅了，
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
More business, eh?
It's time. Another journey begins.
他闭上眼，
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
后尾目击。争议。
Do we still have the upper hand?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I'm on guard. I weep for the departed.
再看，
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
We're just having fun.
Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
哎，歪了。
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
他开大招的时候好像几乎是没有声音，没有 BGM。罗刹，我们就再打个加拉赫就好。罗刹就等我下播的时候再中。现在改成这样。这家伙是什么？挑战顺利过。
I'll be taking course. Confidence. Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
You won't get away.
金刚。
To play your ace, huh?
讲个题外话，单手开关超难的，我之前有试过，我做不到。
You won't get away. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
How's this taste?
I don't remember inviting
他还
you.
喷到，还喷到，燕，哎、来啦！哎，不对，你是黄泉，嗨，黄泉，你错过抽卡了，
What I'm
我歪了
about。to do. Huh?
感谢订阅，
Everything is ridiculous. Stars.
你居然认不出我的名字，你要哭了。哎、我认出来了，好吗？
I have something for you.
还是你是说我不知道怎么念？
You've got a lot of nerve.
黄泉错过了，黄泉。
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Step up, let's see ya. Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves.
就把昵称改成黄泉好了。你现在没星穹抽，我也没了，而且我也没抽到加拉赫，加拉赫怎么这么难？黄泉既然来了，我试着单抽看看，啊，什么都没有，哎，加拉赫问号，问号，等一下，为什么？我说没抽到是没抽到，但是不是叫你真的来？我实现不了，帮你实现小的。
Intuition, instinct. Training can sharpen them both.
你需要啥？看新的。那刚刚是不是应该玩玩黄泉？挣脱的天下。我是用那个黑天鹅那一队去打的，太令人痛恨了。哎，先确认一下，我的列车补给是不是没了？哎，没有，等一下。而物朝向死亡，从头到尾只有转阶段的时候能出手，然后就被封闭的踩着封闭的住，踩着封闭是怎样？我的也差不多我的是那个黑天鹅的奥基直接把翻牌翻死。好了，我们来跑主线吧。可恨的沙金，我来教你。我现在只能用这种方式去快速抵达这里，也是不用这种。那你要关分页的声音了，你还没解。没有办法，我没有抽到啊！8888888，我抽到了，我歪的是杰帕德，为什么？我记得我好像还可以去模拟宇宙换一抽补抽。等你抽完马上回来，喂。啊，没中啊，没有救的。那你可以关声音了，再见，我要跑主线了。 夜猫继续跑，挂台，拜拜，拜拜。我们放个龟奶分，龟奶分。看一下你现在装什么？你现在装整户。下楼 ，Let's go。打你，也不打你。史上最会闪躲。你现在是大宝阶段，那送的20抽加完，你还是没抽，还是有机会大宝抽出。我只是觉得我一直最近都是大宝，有一点笨啊。来，沙金，我看看你想要说什么。孩子。
Friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
这怎么可能？
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line.
你从开服到现在都是大宝出，所有角色都是挑选用大宝，一些角色都是跳过。奶妈现在只有白鹿，我觉得你至少大宝有出小宝有出白鹿，算算运气不错的。我有一个朋友，他到现在也是还蛮缺补血角的，后来是他有拿到0颗。哦，那时候那天要拿到0颗超好笑的，因为他要打虚构叙事，然后他打不过，然后我们3个，我跟他，他跟我还有另外2个朋友，我们一起在帮他下指导戏。你要先让那个庭园帮谁上那个上 buff， 然后再来要用什么打那个，然后再丢，这时候就丢大招之类的，然后终于刷到足够的分数打过了，然后打到0颗之后，我们就一起欢呼。
Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
这实在让人难以接受。这只是你的一面之词。既然如此，我不会相信任何人。
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do, but you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
我自有打算。
That's fine. I'm not forcing you. But I'm really not asking for much, so why don't you at least hear me out, okay? I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice, and I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
我一个人没办法做主。
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
What?
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on. and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
必须给刘英一个交代。
That is something I agree on. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions...
是死亡杀害了这个鸟吗？
I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
你认为此事和黄泉有关吗？
Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer. But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
你有注意到其他异常？
Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
我没有别的问题。
It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
引导你穿过了混乱的梦。
Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost. This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec.
幸福你的耳根留下了一张冰冷处，他将一张卡片给你。
A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
谢谢。
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
手机还在载入。海文，你还在梦境饭店吗？海文，你们遇到什么事了？我们在医院里分散了，不过海文还有那位记者随行。我好急，救命！小3月稍安勿躁，需要我下车吗？暂时不用。好，如果需要急事，请及时告诉我。 现实中的白日梦酒店很平静，没有发生任何事。你们在哪？我这边调查结束了，你们去哪边找你们？凯文，你安全就好。那女人没有干什么坏事吧？留言小姐的事我很遗憾。家族封锁了现场，我正在和代表交涉，快结束了，到钟表小子雕像那边见面吧。
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
这张是黑天鹅的编号为0的小小卡片。为0，我记得是0，是1，是愚者。冲啊！冲啊！
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
这段时间前，抑郁身处。
Unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
几日前，勇火关底。
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
他根本不是在出发的途中被杀的。
You're still alive, as are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
我没想到你居然还有戏份。
Vatora's fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
此生就太过漫长。
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
所以他的死亡没有想象中那么，还挺有趣的。
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
在这时，他的手也轻轻搭上了刀台。
I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time.
我的时候。
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
你居然知道，你居然记得。
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this, so it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
哇，帅，太帅了！哎，现在有新声音可以点。
My time. You know, Elio, my script has always been brief. Other than...
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why Rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor.
冰冷的铠甲里是谁？
How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy.
只有一条。
I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
所谓不可能之事，只是尚未到来之时。
That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
并不意外。
Hang on. I don't.
你不会，我不会。
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light, and to burn, to keep on burning, until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you. So, I really envy you.
那这样开始的声音有一点轻巧，就有点像是在克制情绪的感觉。然后后面的声音有一种又带有着有点怨恨的感觉。
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
活在了清醒的世界。现在黄金的时刻。
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan. But We never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while.
What? 都要想起某些熟悉的人，故意放低姿态，却一直话里话外都在围追堵截。
He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
没关系，他给的很多。没事，尽管欺负我吧。
No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
你要去盯着他。
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
列车组同意合作，长期代接代抽业务。这下我们不错，回复的比我想象中快。这下我们的就在同一条船上了，合作愉快。这点送点小礼物，好彩头。等一下，个十百千万10万信用点，理性消费。大哥，请理性消费。这次我就先坐下，下不为例。哎呦，按太快打错了，再补一点，开工大吉。和我想的一样，家族打算把知更鸟的事情隐藏到底，所以这案子你知我知。但另一起就要看他们对你们准备的措施是怎么样。杰斯培啊，期待各位的精彩表现。
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about
it. 没关系，他给了很多。调查。东宝小子的笑容依旧灿烂，不知他的目光是否遍及美梦中的一处无光的角落。先跟你讲。
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank.
我也是这么相信。
Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
你在怀疑家族吗？
No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. I just feel like I'm starting to understand them less and less. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down.
我这里有一瓶。
But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
会是饭店吗？
An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that.
会是家族吗？
He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here.
不打算依靠正常手段。会是黄泉吗？
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her, and can't rush to any conclusions.
会是星球列车吗？
I was also considering this possibility, especially because he respects you so much and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you.
现在也得不出结论。
I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
all in。好的。迷惘的一代人。
Aventurine said something that concerns me.
嗯？
He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
他竟有别的打算？
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
是个很厉害的人。奇怪，我好像记不清楚了。
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect. Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the two murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himiko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch.
哦，瓦尔特。
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
尊贵的客人。
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
你会感到为难。
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Welt.
Is there something about my name?
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
某方面来说，瓦尔特对皇权是不是最安全的选择啊？瓦尔特毕竟，我相信你的仰卧起坐的。
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
你手中的黑洞。
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane.
哦，这个手杖的真面目，但很重要，告诉大家。
So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths.
你对我们的理解。
Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron, those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility.
熟悉的模样，你要怎么起敌意呢？
Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
一个敢跟历史独自相处的男人。
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups.
如梦初醒，自卑。
Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
同一时间，现实中的饭店。
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams, only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
The guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch, this music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you, what exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
哇，你还做得到这种事？
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... It's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together.
Oh, Constance?
But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the banquet store, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
与此同时，另一边，正在切换至杀青的视角。
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects.
小型天体冲击。
This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me. Does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream.
我不太想打断他讲话的，我刚一直在等雅雪，你怎么还醒着？对，现在跳通知了，感谢雅雪追随 ，Hello。你刚刚在讲话，我不知道该怎么中断。难怪你一直没看到我直播，也有可能是你睡觉了。我比较惊讶的是你居然还醒着，这个时间，你是刚下播吗？你今天有播吗？我也不知道还蛮多人会收不到我的消息的。要睡觉了，好好的去睡觉吧。所以你是睡前赶快上来巡一圈吗？在看推文，那刚好看到之类的。想说看看海文有在播吗？这几率是蛮高的。结果我发现没有跳通知，我不知道有时候通知会怪怪的，蛮多人可能我播了1个小时、2个小时，他才注意到。我在听一个母亲的哀叹，但是他有点哀叹的太用力了。我现在晚上，除非我有事要忙，不然我应该会有播了。那我们就
Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
你也辛苦啦。
Mommy, the rain. It's raining.
Raining? Raining.
It's raining. It's true. Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
那群外乡人真的召唤了雨，该不会是 IPC 的人吧？所以他们才会成为奴隶。
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra.
你出生的那一天，天上也这样降下了母神的恩赐。
Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avjen. My boy. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed.
不是你最后一句怪怪的吧？诡计永不败露。
Welcome sad world. Kakavasha.
卡卡瓦夏。
Time to wake up, gambler.
啊，等你一声。
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself, until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible, gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony.
童鞋的共振有这么厉害？
If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming.
走吗？
But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
不知道为什么真理医生有一种虽然还是看得起他，但有的时候又像是在跟智障对话的感觉。
Fine. Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands.
那男人的妹妹死了。
Without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
你们两个人身高差距也太明显了。我去拿个东西。Hello， 回来了。
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
随着故事进行，有机会以其他角色的视角推进故事。首次进入 对应视角时，队伍手会将自动切换为对应视角的角色。在命路企图页面下，你可以查看目前的任务进行到哪部分，分别属于哪一个角色。
As we reunite in this venture, let's hope the fates grant us both what we seek.
我们来符合一下故事，还不能查看详细。
A reward with no risk? I'll take it. Feeling lucky.
分利息。
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Ugh, enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Enough.
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
好多鸟的。 画的画面怎么上面？
Existence is unity.
No dirty tricks.
Your answers? Answer me. Fail.
It's on me.
Destiny isn't chosen.
There's more to life. Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
A test. 0 points. Next.
Can't lose this one.
Ill fate descends.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Oh, eternal.
Memories are beneath the waters, lies an endless abyss.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Uh?
"这是怎样？这个熟悉的姿势。
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
There's more to life. Enjoying yourself?
Your answers? A test.
"我还有可以赶在他变身之前。
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
影夜东，这看起来更像燕二鸭。
There are no
燕二鹰。
eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
他一副，他刚刚说我为什么要浪费时间跟你谈这个？两人返回原路。哦，太好了，他可以让我。说不定他们过去确实有所谓的刚好右前提顿时逆时。
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
梦主大厅。
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
也他妈在浪费时间了。稍微省一点时间好了，路过的东西我们就尽量暂时不接，这样我才有更多时间可以混。啊，不是，这个是。
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
啊，所以这叫家族大厅，是因为他们每一个家系的图案都在这里。
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
前往真品室查看跟沙盘有关的事情。哎，不要转身，不要转身！哎，go go go go！
Found it. This is it.
.点错了，我知道你看不到我，我知道你看不到我，我知道你看不到我。没有，什么都没有。哎，熟悉的家伙，来，他给我飞走。室里面啊，哦，哇哦，妹妹的海报放很大。
nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips. Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
一看就知道要进入。哦。你的脸。
Oh, good heavens. Did I drink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
你的确是。
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that. Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
是工业化的家。项目玩具兵。太诡异了吧
？Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
多说引导吧。
And tell me about the tour.
好，你自己会讲。
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
一抬脚。
Model, happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait patient.
再踢他一。
Found the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
他们这是要自己配吗？也太辛苦了吧。
Model.
一声惨叫后，这个玩具兵宕机了，甚至还没来得及让你为他打出5星好评。
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I saw nothing.
我没看见。
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor. So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
你好，你是世界上最烂的。
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Answer me.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Okay, 开大招。
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Spend freely.
What ill tidings manifest.
Existence is unity.
I'm asking questions.
Destiny, ill fate descends.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
消失了。
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
会换成医生的视角。
Finally, a moment of peace.
就是。
Quite a fascinating contraption. I would rate it more favorably if that clamorous little person inside were gone.
Ratio, I can hear you.
太好笑。如果那个吵闹的小人消失。麻烦。他们的速度也太快了。
I'm fine.
A test.
Let's begin.
I'm on
You
guard.
will not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Not a scratch. Don't throw
Leave it to me.
失败，没有让他们3个连在一起。
Happy New Year!
Answer me. Time for some hardship.
Your answers?
Let's begin.
Forget your wallet? Happy New Year!
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Don't throw the game! Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I'm asking a test. 0 points.
Leave it to me.
Lance at the ready. Forget your wallet?
Your answers?
Let's begin.
That was a heck of a performance.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
愉快的独处时光总是快速的消失。
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
将模型置入沙盘。到底有多喜欢这些镜头啊？问号。
Thanks, Doc. Horatio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
他的手机是这种样子，我想拍张照有点好笑。
All done. Piece of cake.
好，我又看到一个 电量不足。好吧，好吧。
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction, the IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well... You can't win if you don't play, right?
调整一下，不然我看起来好像一直都在凑脸。应该好一点，希望。
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
十面新起点，所以它就是梦读本。哦。
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday.
Now, well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character.
I appreciate your words.
And
I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
Hmm?
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you are out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house.
他眼睛好有趣哦，他眼睛中间蓝色的。
I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you.
看同学会不会拒绝你？
Question: Do you own a cornerstone?
哇哦，旁边已经有那个吸配的光彩。
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
埃维金人是否没有任何读取、篡改、操纵自己或他人思想的能力
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
你爱家人胜过爱你自己吗？
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
所有埃维金人都死 都在一场屠杀兽上面，是吗？不是。
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
唯一的幸存者。
Perhaps. Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
沙金石正安然无恙地躺在这箱子里。
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor. Please. Are these what you're looking for?
6个系统实现。招入公馆。
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
那这属于他本人吗？
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink.
你最好去看看心理医生。
Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
跟一个赌徒对话， 远比跟一个
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
很遗憾你猜对了，黄色的环保拖趴，不会吧？
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance.
需要以自己的自身意志开凿的基石。
And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine, and it belongs to Topaz.
哎，我猜对了，果然是黄宝石。
So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career. Ratio, you wretch.
你这混蛋。
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
17个系统。
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly. What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
无限夫长。
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way. I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
他太邪恶了。
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you.
But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gayatri Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gayatri Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through, all right? Listen to me and swear to Gayatri Triclops.
那天空有慢慢在动。
Okay. We'll swear to Gayatri Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gayatri Triclops was really watching over us,
then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gayatri Triclops' offerings. And where was Gayatri Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gayatri Triclops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gayatri Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
可以调取这些记录吗？感觉一举一动都在被监视。
Please rest assured, your vitals are monitored in case of emergencies, allowing us to wake you if necessary. This is all for the safety of our guests.
Can I trouble you to access the records?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
星河猎手
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving!
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
那颗雪球上，看来你去过亚利洛奇。
Hey, check it out. That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
你这样也认出来。
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room.
偷怕到了。
I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Oh, long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh? It's fine. Do as they ask, and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
在梦中好像几乎没有看过公司。
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
偷怕对话非必要，我要讲。
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch and
basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
这么厉害。
As for the 2 cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
我们又见面了。
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
我想请你们调些记录办案用。我知道你们长官雅斯他在哪里。
That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. Can we speak to your captain about the case?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge.
谢谢你。
What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
Gallagher. 饭店关门之后，啊，原来你在这儿。
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
Constructing dreams. Dreams are supposed... Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
你认错人了吧？
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
Oh.
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
不是你怎么选择跪下来？
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There have been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind?
不是直接在人家面前讲好吗？
Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
我就在等你这句话。哎
，Sorry, no, everyone.
心情好的时候，原则是不太管用的。
You punk! Why can't you understand the words? That the security officer's word is absolute law. I've told you that place up ahead is off limits. To wind, to rain, even if the Dream Master was here.
梦主来了也不能进去吗？
Did you not hear? Well, we'll talk about this if the. Oh, I'm warning you.
你敢违抗我有球棒的我？
Humans will.
Oh, great.
There is
这下你
meaning to death and defiance. Why do you not understand?
这下连克里普也整不了他。
Forget your wallet? Happy New Year!
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Lance at the ready.
Destiny is apparent. Ill tidings manifest.
Am I destined to relive this outcome?
Oh.
However, this time, I will sever the chains of tragedy. The only way any of you will pass is over my dead body.
He doesn't have to be so mellow.
Looks like he's still.
You lot insist on doing this.
Sorry, but human lives and the family's reputation are at stake. It is imperative we know everything about the case.
No, I meant to say, do I really?
要是你不介意的话，我又得婉拒你了。
No, you don't really mean that. If that's the case.
No. No need.
Looks like he still doesn't.
安慰他。好了，不玩你。
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa! It's this time already. What time to clock out? And no one's gonna stop me.
这因为只有原则的猎犬家系成员就这样大笑的离开了现场。
What?
Huh?
This clockwork trick of yours. It's kinda dangerous.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express, and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
我们奉家族之命来调查此事。
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it. in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
You got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is...
这是同时另一边。
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly.
梦幻的共演。
Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building, like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
在这时候，在这样时说时，他的手也轻轻搭上了刀台，随后又很快的放下，转瞬即逝。
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
关于黎明的时刻
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There, I encountered a young woman who had just come of age, the perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
上京的时刻
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
关于薄暮的时刻
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
这一次他流标了
This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago, nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities, watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people, where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
如果这正是生命选择沉睡的原因，潜力者发现了不对劲。
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you.
Oh.
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
我想要这一首的 BGM 一定要给我，一定要给我这个黑胶唱片。
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart.
他从来都不是失败者。我的痛苦的记忆要回来。
He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
我不是你认识的那个人。
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling, all because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
我不行。
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
子弹马上就要找到你了，在那之前，你赶快让老板留一副最好的冒牌货。
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
说起来，海文是下播之后再睡对吗？通常下播可能还会再过一阵子才会睡。
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
太阳上班，你下班啊？错了，有时候太阳上班了，我可能还没有下班。
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Donna's white oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
不该存在的力。 切换到沙金的视角，以满盘皆输，他决定发放钻石。快要被自己的朋友气死。
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. What an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice?
医嘱吗？
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor.
红鞋的影响还在。
Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel.
头上长翅膀的混蛋。
But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
颁发宝石打听偷渡犯的消息，人间天堂。是伊卡洛斯，你不要在现在说给我看这个。 天哪，太不舒服了。他这个状态下是可以拍照的，这个，哎，真的有。就是童鞋的音响，你怎么这么惨？夏布罗平影评家。
The world has truly lost its way.
这些宝石送给你。
You wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Now, what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Hmm? Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip.
Hmm, 这应该可以。也知道怎么调。哎，不是这个，这个对了，我这样看就行。高楼和灯光，不就
I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
哦，阿布斯。
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
这些宝石送给你。
Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip,
It's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
这些宝石送给你。
Oh? You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh? Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
感谢新年10点小7点，我还有封山的减速给快被搞疯了啊！
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck.
海马。
They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in
我觉得还会
danger,
不明显。
remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
这个超级光害，这些宝石送给你。壮汉神情复杂，仿佛在看着一只沾满泥水的麻雀不能飞的鸟儿离死也不远。
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
我都担心有人要把杀进这段声音剪成特辑了，好可怕。
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
这些宝石送给你。
Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest,
I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
这些宝石送给你。
Is this a gift? For me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
是我错觉还是？周围的变化要变多了。
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right? The Devil of Soulglad, dangers in the dream, and nightmare ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. Well, I've collected a bunch of rumors, but no useful clues. The gems in my bag are running low. Well, let's see if my last lucky interviewee brings some surprises.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
和哑巴做朋友。在打从一刚开始教他做朋友的不是知更鸟，而是星期天吗？
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
唱不出歌的小鸟横死在面前。
No, I mean, what did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
永远说不出话。
But it's a good thing if you ask me, because
I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
啊，花火又来点。
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
其实有一只鸟在附近。
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Ah.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke.
怎么相互保证毁灭按钮？
If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of. But it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
确实没听出来是哪边在打喷嚏。我啦，我等一下，我跟波拉打喷嚏声是一样的吗？我应该比较会这件事情惊讶吗？哦。
So, number 35, you're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day.
大屠杀里保密。
But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now, and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
原来是你教的啊。接回开拓者的事。
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry.
哦，这个人的造型好像比较不一样。
This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Look! A lady as cool as Serval.
的确很帅。
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
哦，他是天环族的，但他也没有耳语啊。
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
白日梦酒店现实。
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up. So go ahead.
那我再
Go
介绍。
ahead, my friend. I'm sure you'll find splendid ingredients.
外邦为何真？
Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
梦里还有人能抱金币。
That's a clever metaphor.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
It's Soul Glad! But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar. Let's give it a shake. Nice, it's still fizzy and has a long shelf life.
要你摇过我们就不能用了。
Uh-huh. Let's just leave it here for a while, and it'll be alright, right? Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
You're right, Himeko. That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Uh-huh? What's all the commotion about?
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
他身上还是有烟尾花加系的图案的那个衣服是，然后项链也是。
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
背后是家族图案的那个 logo。
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
怎么连机子也
Time is running out. We need to hurry.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
这里是梦境。我不能跟其他人讲。
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal. I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
刚才说任何东西都可以下咽，也许你可以尝试看看不同情绪能酿出何种不同的原料。
Those darn Irish jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family. Siobhan will definitely appreciate it. I just don't get why she won't leave. Forget it. I just don't get. I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage. The crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing. Ribbons dancing around us. And the taste. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get why.
再一次，剩最后一个。
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place. Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes. Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me. Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Okay, 我可以继续搜。哦，这里有。
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful, and the label reads "Dream Syrup, Thick." I don't see an expiration date, but the production date is half an amber era ago.
太久了。
Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure.
不是说梦里什么都能喝吗？
That's true, but this really doesn't seem fresh.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Then we'll keep it for now. Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things. What should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to?
投入一袋垃圾，你将一袋垃圾放入空杯。
Hey, what are you doing? You can't just throw trash. No way! The words on the note are changing. Happiness is the dream of the humble. Does this mean we can take it? Something feels weird about this.
Oh, 有，拿完。我来了。
That being said, mixing a drink is waste, so go ahead.
都找到想要的材料
Nice
了。
work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, And the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
基底，我看看啊，它3个可以选基底。用这个。
The original formula is said to be Nunu's favorite drink. It's sour and bitter, and the bubbles burst in your throat like swallowing rusty chains, evoking thoughts of dungeons and prisons. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct, the ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct? This is the most pungent adjunct we have, and my personal favorite. Before Mikhail left, the wrinkles at the corners of his eyes had deepened like knife cuts. He mumbled, his breath too weak to climb up his throat, caught up in his chest. But I could smell it.
Mihail.
The lingering scent of Penacony itself on that night.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it. A symbol of bravery and dauntlessness. May you break free from your shackles just like he did. Well, it's done. Here's to you, innovator, with this glass of time to murder and create.
这个饮料怎么好像有点，会有点好奇，其他人每个人的饮料都会不一样。你把它存起来。
To great vengeance.
伟大的复仇。
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors! They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that, Mikhail?
梦里出现过的名字。
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
他是个灵魂，事情或许还要转机。
Different? Are you suggesting that girl wasn't actually killed? Come on, aren't you a witness in this case? Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case, so how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the Hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
那这就和米哈伊尔有什么关系？
You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker. Here we are, Clock Studios Theme Park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
原来钟表小只是纪录片，哈努兄弟就是哈努努。
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
What's going on? Why can't anyone go in?
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
能让他们放行吗？
We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation.
不是，那你特别来这里干嘛？
View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
13岁。
No way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Asdana was uncertain.
Hmm? 巴斯德纳这个名字到底在哪里？
It wasn't until the watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the Father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
这人是谁？钟表匠是个组织？
Well, that's one way to look at it. However, only one member has truly inherited the Watchmaker's title. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out, let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
还有家族并非万众一心。
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else, probably within the Oak family.
还有死亡和钟表匠有关。
That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
还有钟表的小子就是钟表匠。
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character, not a real person.
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then.
差不多就这些了。
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
询问瓦尔特的状况。瓦尔特先生，我们这边调查告一个段落，你那边进展如何？交流收获，我和巡海游侠一致认为家族可能隐瞒了极其重要的讯息。我们现在正在前往招录公馆。是那个黄泉吗？萧敬不是说他很危险？我确认过他站在我们这边，不必担心，请大家稍作等待。一旦有发现，我会及时告知。换黄泉线。
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
超越善恶，刚好很适合你们两个人。门直接是开的。
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment.
微微拔刀，顷刻间，他的气息微不可知。
Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
白。
I see. What an interesting technique.
Stream forth, gleam of old.
It's your call. What kind of dance do you want this time?
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
Maybe the heads of the family used that model for discussing important matters. The footprints here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Can you identify the people who left these footprints?
Well, there's a unique pattern here. Flamboyant, even. And judging by the size, I'd say these were men's shoes. If I'm right, it could be the IPC ambassador, Aventurine.
Aventurine. What about the other set?
这是什么离律发动状态？
It looks like they were walking side by side as opposed to one behind the other, so the second individual is likely equal in status to Aventurine. The IPC is eager to reclaim Penacony, so their presence here is not unexpected.
因为他没有见过。
Stream forth, gleam of old.
切完，哦，切菜游戏没有。
Stream forth, gleam of old blades. While there aren't any people in this mansion, they've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place. This is where
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's settle this.
Ill fate descends.
Another journey.
Ill tidings manifest.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Look, it dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
感觉有能力支开人的好像是花火。好吧，看来还是往。
No one here either.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
哦，我突然有种听出北斗的声音的感觉。泄密的信，来，先拿个宝箱。这个鸟的来信，亲爱的兄长，近来可好？我本想一回来就去朝露公馆看你，但斜月带脸在即，见你忙前忙后，怎么也不好意思过去给你添麻烦，只能作罢。 但现在情况紧急，有事情我必须马上告诉你。自从回到匹诺康尼，我的声音就开始出现了异常。原以为是过度劳累或疾病影响，但问诊医生们却说我的身体非常健康，没有任何异常。这只是我的猜想，但随着时间推移，嗓音的问题变得愈发严重，乃至不时陷入失声的状态。感谢新莲送雅雪一份订阅。我们达成10人订阅了。为此我私自进行了许多调查，当然是在排练之外的时间。终于我意识到了一件事，匹诺康尼的童鞋并不纯粹，其中掺杂了一丝杂音，令我童鞋的歌声也受到影响，这就是我失声的根本原因。嗨，波拉，仙杜波拉感谢订阅。不对，新莲送了仙杜波拉一份订阅。波拉，快醒醒啊，波拉！我立刻意识到，要想产生这种程度的干扰，异物不是来自外界，且正极其强大。就是在家族中身居要位。遗憾的是，根据我的进一步调查，结论是后者。这是个极其危险的信号，匹诺康尼分家出现了叛徒，且此人极可能是4大家族之一。哥哥，因为我们的约定，我无条件的相信你。Hello， 新莲。而现在正值节月大典前夕，此人恐怕力图阻碍节月大典的推进。甚至利用节月大典本身做点什么。无论如何，我会建议关注其他家族近期的动向，但也请你要保护好自己，你是我唯一的亲人了。另有一件事情重点关注，我在调查中了解到抑郁迷死亡一事，并在之后的调查中发现指使他引发一系列事件的幕后黑手和家族的叛徒很可能是同一个人。我目前已经掌握了进一步的线索，准备前去验证。你安心准备节月大典就好，不必挂心。等我调查出死亡一事就过来找你，应该不会花费太多时间。你工作繁忙，闲暇之余务必保重身体，别一直待在梦里，多到现实走走。又急，我为你带来了一些其他星系的特产，像是摩里伦斯的巨铜鸟布丁蛋挞、阿空亚科野草莓，这种草莓又大又甜，你一定会喜欢。还有麦地奇杏仁蛋白奶油脆饼，一定要记得吃。愿西佩与我们同在，你的妹妹知更鸟。
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice, and now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
死亡受害者名单：安索鲁，天环族男性，于绿洲的时刻，海滨享受日光浴时遭未知迷因拖入海中，后续搜救失败。第一起案件看不出问题，调查不足。茂黎，滇州男性，于黄金的时刻进入囚笼时，在囚笼空中发射时神秘失踪，经事后调查，囚笼并无暴力开启迹象，似乎可以无视阻碍常规搜查手段可行性。艾玛卡，人类女性，于热沙的时刻参加选秀节目时，在导师转身前失足坠落台下，消失在阴影中。该期节目已删除。炫度极快，善于伪装小心。韦伯，皮皮西男性，于烫金的时刻发薪日当天进入办公室时摔倒，被突然出现的未知迷因杀害，目击者相关记忆已处理，优先袭击受伤和弱小的个体，存疑，疑似受到指示。季美特，皮皮西男性，于清晨的时刻赌场游玩，翻牌时遭掳走，赌场工作人员已进行后续处理，翻牌值得注意。 可以继续。我刚是念到哪里？翻牌的部分。离开母人类男性于蓝调的时刻跳进梦泡之海。刚刚稍微不能讲话，现在可以了。凯迪姆人类男性于蓝调的时刻跳入梦泡之海，以向女友展示自身气魄，被海中未知迷因缠住并沉默。其女友已接受记忆处理，但效果不佳，有待鼓励式介入。多与海洋相关，会是突破点。整理另外2例排除。海下无人女性于黄金的时刻体验梦境排排乐时，遭未知迷因吞没，引发现场极大混乱。目击人群记忆处理现已大致完成。疑似美梦剧团，或者有模仿学习能力，团体作案由幕后主使的可能性较大。坎贝加猎犬男性于安谧的时刻工作换班前夕遭未知迷因袭击，战斗后不敌并被杀害，目前已增派监狱地区看守人员。安谧的时刻是监狱地区。你为什么要哭？ 就没有什么值得关注的细节，另要求珍妮德人类女性与太阳的时刻参观博物馆，在电影史展厅被神秘呼唤吸引，走进荧幕消失，事故现场已封锁。原来是感谢的意思。仅一例表明有语言能力，或许为误报待验证。蒙克致谢男性于薄暮的时刻拍得高档机械视觉感测气候更换时，拍卖拿到了，看懂了。那走招路时都不知道那是。换时遭到袭击，视觉感测器值得注意。安妮特 PPC 女性于太阳的时刻则使大学毕业典礼前于洗手间补妆时遭迷因抓进镜子消失，目击者为现场的一名教师，镜子需留意。在现阶段猜测与视觉相关。克罗伊致谢女性于蓝调的时刻邀朋友一同庆祝生日，在吹蛋糕蜡烛时受迷因袭击消失，目击者仍在接受鼓励式治疗。如案发现场多为黑暗或受害者视线不佳的环境，真的是视线吗？卡瑞莎天环族于热杀的时刻登台表演前，在后台遭狂热戏迷骚扰，在逃离的过程中遭迷因掳走。该戏迷已由猎犬接收，若遭到狂热戏迷绑架，此人需多留意。多伦人类男性于黎明的时刻下班前擅自停工打盹休息，遭躲藏在椅子之下的未知迷因掳走，经紧急处理，工厂仍正常进行。打盹令与树木草讨论增加工人休假和额外的休息时间。马洛人类男性于黄金的时刻遭遇车祸后失踪，据悉有人在车祸现场目击逃进地下的怪异迷因，这是一场真正的死亡，该迷因一定与死亡和谋杀等概念有关。整份名单罗列了百余起与地狱迷因死亡相关的案件，但清单的整理人似乎依旧没有整理出头绪。
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced. This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
两位老人家，冷静点。怎么还有线索？一直希望我念到。嫌疑人名单：尊敬的项目家族，针对死亡一案的所有嫌疑人已整理、已调查完毕，现汇总如下，请您过目。您忠实的仆人伊斯梅德洛特，附件莱恩，项目综合职员，微短发，生活懒散，经常被拍到 经常当场被发现上班偷懒。获悉项目外交职员黑卷发患有严重的强迫症，在打好领带并检查5次以前都无法工作。雷西项目外交时职员灰长发钟表小子的忠实粉丝，几乎在生活的所有方面都偏爱钟表元素。康诺折纸大学教授红短发，一日常不修边幅的杂乱穿着被学生盛传为隐藏的是外高人。多莱尼折纸大学教授灰头发，学生评价上课不带教材只带烟。普露露饮业东研究员黄长发重度饮料爱好者，研究室的垃圾桶堆满了一开罐。班尼饮业东梦境制作人东卷发体型偏瘦弱，对逐梦工程带有近乎狂热的情感。莫林饮业东逐梦师灰短发 BPC 成年标准身材，收集癖尤其爱好水杯和水壶。霍特克爵士饮业东家族黑短发，罕见的橙色瞳孔是其最大的特征。他是家族。帕特鸢尾花知名演员，灰头发，许多经典影视作品中均有登场。尾环是最是其最突出的风格之一。波瑞吉鸢尾花演员，黑头发，黑帮题材作品。新年晚安，新年拜拜，今年辛苦了。黑帮题材作品的常客，在剧中近身战斗的诸多演出广受好评。纳德鸢尾花调饮师，黄短发因健谈的天赋，在前来观光的游客里有着不错的口碑。佳丽鸢尾花演员白长发，在剧团中负责反串扮演西装男主，被戏迷称作灰美人。布伦丹猎犬警卫中短发，曾在一起迷因事件中救出10名受困游客，并曾获得勋章。卡特猎犬治安官金短发，身材矮小，工作之余在清晨的时刻赌博虚度时间。伍尔西居然也被列在里面。伍尔西猎犬护卫队队长，黄头发，身材壮硕，有数到早年遭迷因攻击留下的伤痕。奥洛木猎犬侦探，黑短发，总是剃不干净胡子，有利于他在地下帮派潜伏和调查。科琳娜猎犬干员，灰头发，因执法时穿着一身红，被地下帮派称为火流星。梅拉尼木素草记者，黄短发 ，PPC 标准身材，精神年龄远大于实际年龄。加博木素草赌徒，黑短发 ，PPC 标准身材，在赌局开盘前习惯吃一颗糖。洛特里克木素草饭店管家，黑卷发，身形偏高， 风趣幽默的口才招揽了不少贵宾客户。莱斯特木树草拍卖交易员，挥拳法体型中等，每天下班都会去喝一杯美梦特调。格纳吉木树草专案经理黄长发较一般皮西偏矮，冷静的性格为家族挣得了许多利益。清单中的嫌疑人共52位，后付星期日的批数，或许有某种共同点已有结论。
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
木树草的来信是星期日，知更鸟的事我已经听说了，我对此深表遗憾，但同时我必须提醒你，你现在不仅是一位兄长，更是项目家系的一家之主，你的一举一动都会牵扯到整个匹诺康尼的利益。如今匹诺康尼正处于特殊时期，你万万不可被个人的仇恨蒙蔽了双眼，当心被人抓住把柄。我听闻你正在计划倾注大量时间资源用于搜寻死亡，此举不符合家族目前的整体利益。我奉劝你及时收手，以免遭到其他家族的弹劾。你笃定死亡与钟表匠有关联，但早在梦主收养你们兄妹以前，我便和钟表匠打过无数次交道，且从未发觉过他与那地狱迷因之间有任何联系。现如今你身为项目家主高位，必须学会审时度势。艾维森弃买早餐 OK， 见微知著，绝不能只为报一己私仇而倾注匹诺康尼人的人力财力，令神主蒙羞。节日大典在即，钟表匠的宾客们个个蠢蠢欲动，万一耽误了多米尼克斯的降礼，你我都承担不起这个罪责。希望你能抑制住个人情绪，担起项目家主的责任，专心于协约大典，杜绝来自外界的干扰。除大典以外，钟表匠的宾客那边也不得马虎。此事一旦处理不当，便可能升级成家族与其他派系的外交冲突，将你我都卷入本可避免的纷争。身为长辈，我希望你务必记得背后的利害，妥善处理。至于知更鸟一事，等大典结束再去追查也尚有余地。届时我会以树木草的名义提供资源帮助。祝你将仇人绳之以法。另外，我听闻梦主对你近期的作为不甚满意，希望你谨言慎行，好自为之。问问近期老奥弟。
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure, There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And... Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
哦，换到沙金。
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested.
艾吉哈佐沙金案。
This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Abjin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
哦，这是钻石。
What pretty eyes.
哦，翡翠。
Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
头赏，这是他们的用词。
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 tanbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go, pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
他怎么也知道这句话？
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gayathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure, never to return? I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas, lowly gambler. What? What?
What?
Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony.
红鞋的新生儿。
The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk. What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future. First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Why are there no guests here? What's that featherhead doing?
翅膀头。前往二元中央舞。
Just a Pepeshi? No. A child?
而奇怪的孩子都有悲伤的故事。
I thought minors weren't allowed in golden hour. Hey kid, you okay? Are you lost?
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
Your eyes. Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't.
这小孩也跑太快了吧。这小孩也跑太快了吧。啊！
Only on Penacony, am I right? What are you still doing here? Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Penacony. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting. Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant. Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope, so listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You've won so much, and you're still so afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too.
有款我记得是愚者。
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself. Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation, and was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead. For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation? Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight. That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here? Well, it's not going to be me anyway.
在延时间的苦难，呐喊的哭嚎，监狱、宫殿和春雷。哎，小子别动！
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
我稍微离开一下下。哦，继续。
When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that bloody water. Completely ruined that shirt. Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind?
It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it.
Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Your social capital has changed after all.
I've never changed.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to the end.
That child. Could he be in here?
我活着，心却我们曾活着而心却垂死，不会持续太久的。
Is this a topaz? What is this doing here?
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out your heart, son?
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipot's body. I've gotta give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If you were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. We spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
第三颗石头。
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. And cunning. Tell me, what's its name?
Why are you even asking me?
Must I
Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it?
幸运和诡计之情。对，是不会是翡翠吧？自己的石头给他吧。
This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is... Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Well, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
翡翠也并非不能替代沙子。
Aventurine, topaz, jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly penny, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family. As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough. So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out. Let's have a look. Suddenly, you don't know where it is? I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner. As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles. You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing.
杂碎藏在里面。
Pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipoth's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free? Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me. Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC. There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all. That is, if you can do what it takes. We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The 4 of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
I think you mean film.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure.
Hmm? 即将开幕。哎，什么？嗯？这小游戏老好玩了。怎么突然进入了？怎么突然进入了小游戏环节？我还在看，我还在看。安全车，这只什么都没有撞。
How's that? Not a bad score, eh?
要不是他出现早就过了。你是在里面玩多久？等一下。
Boring.
小孩子消失了。哦，真的耶！这里有一个拍摄体验，难怪你会在这边玩。哎，这边有狗，我们换一个地方。孩子走呢？哎，我看。这要怎么走？也啊，这里有一个黄金公子，怎么又是你？啊，你不会又要玩躲猫猫了吧？这东西不止一个，所以你是把所有地点都玩过了，是不是？
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand.
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
哦，迷宫。哦，旋转。开启。
Whoa! This place. It's so tall. Even taller than the tallest rocks in the desert.
这里没有水，只有岩石。
And there are so many flowers here. Big sis, this one's for you.
有时而无水，只有沙树。离开迷宫。还真是善良。
A dead end? Oh, is this the wrong way?
跳。
Is this?
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. you made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze, you...
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tamas? Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
Oh, that's right. You love the thrill of danger. But you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death. In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss. A pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? But did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
这里有水，我们会停下来啜饮。在延时间，怎能停下和思考？不是他出生时代的那个。
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops, and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to. Tisk, tisk. A lifelong regret indeed.
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. And woo! You are nuts! In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that start to finish.
最盛大的死亡。
Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play. The fabulous Robin loses her voice. 2 unsolved murders. Cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. And the only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips.
从那颗星河。
Death. But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gayathra's blessing?
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear?
还真是找不到他的那个。脚埋在沙子里。啊，这出路。
Finally, made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Oh. 大哥，快点，快点！小心！啊，可以走了。
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
只有干打的雷而没有雨，只有怒得发紫的脸，嘲笑和责骂还是谩骂？哦，谩骂吧。如果有水而没有岩石，如果有岩石，可是没有水啊！你现在还有玩汉鲁变身？你认真的？
There's only one place.
Beautiful dream is about to end. 阿努飞弹引爆烟火，不能制造。
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
是小孩，快点过来！
Ah, it really is you. I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here.
there's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
为什么这个瞬间出现这么柔和的音乐？仿佛美梦在向你招手。
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. It's that simple, no? That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
Fine. Time Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
我现在看什么都有残影的感觉。
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure. Come on.
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Sure.
So you're an actor? No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Awesome! I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Of course you can. You'll be better and stronger than me.
登上舞台，不要害怕，不要回头，有另一个人在你身旁。看你身旁走的人是谁？涌过漫漫平，跌进干裂土。啊，我们绕回来。
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gayathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today, With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the catechins know, this time we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this rain, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. She will bless you with good fortune and help you survive. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you.
这就是我选音配的原因，没有啦。
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Kakavasha? Bye.
登上。
Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume Just assuming now that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome, then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
那下一个。只是跟我说这一小段，怎么杀进？杀进这段。
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
他们会合了。怎么讲
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure she needs no introduction, as you definitely know her.
怎么轮到我就跳过了？
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
哇，他内心复杂，机子跟
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity. Which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst-case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Belobog and the Xianzhou.
那我们必须给死者一个交代。
She's right. No matter what, we cannot ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then. But where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Ladies and gentlemen, the most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites everyone to Clock Studios Theme Park.
Look. Should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
比尔，你要开拓者，对，进攻黄圈圈。
I envy your close friendships.
Let's get going, everyone.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get.
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down. Are you ready?
再等等，再等等，我有点害怕一件事情。先让我换个队伍。换好了，我准备好了，走吧。
I have a bad. Let's waste no time and head to the theme park. park then.
要等一下进入那个编队环节。
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate, in the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you, if my meager strength is required.
你的力量可能一点都不绵薄哎。啊，结果他是真的可以，真的要选。看一下，他是没有自用角。不，冰跟雷。我要用佩拉来一路打到，不要。算了，反正持续伤害是可以破盾，不用这一次打。
We're back here again. Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
背景音乐在告诉我们有事情要发生。
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
经过死荫之地，登上我，加进队。
Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express. Welcome to the Interastral Peace Corporation live show!
Astral Express, you're late. And this, unsought guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor. Everyone, give it up for Miss Demaron!
几个意思啊？我们不是来选秀的。
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and her identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
妈，我上电视。
Oh no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here?
我们这样喊是喊给卡夫卡，是不是？
Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise is nothing but a sham.
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios theme park. A truly grand death. You, You and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Miss Stellaron. You will become the personification of death.
我力量可没那么强。
Never underestimate yourself. Like I said, you have the power to turn the tide on the entire game. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Penacony. Bam! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me. The Golden Sands. But the sun could not kill me, and the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the Guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep? Oh, because we are not ready for the final rest.
最后的休息，但是死亡是这样翻的。
Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment, and death will surface in our dreams. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline. Nor do you have any reason or grounds to.
我要登场了。
The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen,
那只鸟还在。
ready to unveil your cards. The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. Oh, and fate spin the wheel. A daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh, for the Emperor Lord.
难怪你会被说是我武装。不可解对轨迹，对赌时间，还有第二阶段，要吐了。他是不是身上有2种颜色？音乐也太嗨了。
Eternal melody. Every petal in life will be swept away by the wind of time.
Final play coming down from the block.
还没什么时间跟你耗。
All things human creations.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to double dip.
No matter.
All or nothing.
Ill tidings manifest. Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Turn out your pockets. Come feast, Happy New Year.
真的是对赌时间。
Prepare for some hard luck.
Some value, I suppose.
Forget your wallet. Yin and yang.
Take everything I
There's
got.
more to life. Eternal. Enjoy yourself.
I see
Every
through you.
petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Converge and awaken.
Destiny isn't.
Turn out your box.
Some value, I suppose.
You've got Final play.
Quick divination.
他伤害到底是多痛？
What do you
All
want to know?
things human creations.
Ill fate descends.
Forget your wallet.
Double dip.
Yin and yang.
All or nothing.
All things human creations.
You've got
Come feast, Happy New Year.
Prepare for some hard luck.
I see through you. Together as one.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Turn out your pockets.
You've got Take everything I
There's
got.
more to life.
Time to
Yin
bow
and
out.
yang. A quick divination.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Forget your wallet.
尽量留 LE 炸骰子，好像成就要全队赌都赌赢，不是？
Some value, I suppose.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, how small. The potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble. Final play comes down from
Yin
above.
and yang.
Scoundrels on
A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
我就问软妹要怎么读啦？
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
Forget your
装
wallet.
六，哎，没事，贵奶粉还可以再来一次。
There's more to life.
It's all or nothing.
All things in
It's
this
all or
human
nothing. 哦，
creation.
他的那个台词，没救了。
Memories
对啊，没救了怎么办？
lies an endless abyss.
你除非杀进骰的比我还低。
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Destiny. Ill fate descends.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Yin and yang.
Everlasting.
Forget your wallet. I see through you.
Ill tidings manifest.
It's all or nothing!
Enjoying yourself?
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Double down!
Ill fate descends.
A festive Happy New Year! Some value, I suppose. Yin and Yang. Together as one. Human creations.
Lay down. Scoundrels on tour!
There's more to life.
E.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
做完了。
Ill tidings manifest.
It's all or nothing!
Yin and Yang. Come this Happy New Year!
The answer this one!
Converge and awaken.
未来分一直在死亡的边缘游荡，哎，很恐怖哎，真的是还好他大招是可以回血的。
Prepare for some hard
Yin and Yang.
Again， 啊，9，你存心搞我是吧？
A quick divination.
Ill fate descends.
It's all or nothing!
Memories
啊
are beneath the waters
啊，
lies
不意外的
an
有一个人
endless
死了。
abyss.
Double down!
再没救没神没再没救也没警员，好笑。神君一直打骰子，然后你输出完蛋了。
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
I see through you.
What do you want?
Ill tidings manifest.
Lay down. Scoundrels on
Some value, I suppose.
Together as one. Human creations. Yin and Yang.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill fate descends.
我好像还可以再凹，我可以打得过的。
It's all or nothing!
蓝莓活下来了，没活下来了。
Human creations.
Memories are beneath
你老实说，我是不是比对面还赌？
What do you want?
Ill tidings
结束了。
manifest.
Everybody's like that, down to the last player. So why can't I be happy? Why can't I feel that free? Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all.
安排慢的。
Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
在破坏梦境。
Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone, and they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk, and together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes, am I the same?
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough.
该不会是那个混沌意识的？
Before they vanish completely, I will reach the nihility's end.
第9机关。哦。
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream.
我起鸡皮疙瘩。
As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
哦，他要推上去。不是，所以真正毁灭城市的其实是黄泉吗？下雨了，梦中是不会下雨。
What is this place? A gigantic black hole. And see? Have I succeeded?
他答应我，达到我要。
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
所以跑吧。哦，我觉得这还要更加惊人的，因为这个音乐真的是。
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we all Avgin have.
啊，这个无尽路头真是令人怀念。
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
啊，风山最喜欢玩这种东西了。
Wealth, status, power.
啊，想当年是黄泉在跑。
As for us,
啊，不是黄泉。
we will reunite in Kakava's next
是牙医。那白色的世界，那现在是白色的也没有了，只剩黑色。
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
哦。
Melody, is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally.
人面无相。
Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything.
哦，这里才可以看到。
Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago.
早已被否定的事实。
Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
再度确认，在匹诺康尼的梦境没有真正的死亡。他的耳环也变红色了。
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How
did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
那个人的身份。
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint? Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
这边就有直接讲是主角。
You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you.
等一下，太强了吧
You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune. Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
这黄泉好像有点生气。
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life.
因为一个谎言。
But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? Because we are not ready to welcome death. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared.
想要做好准备。
Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, There are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning.
而结局也会因此展现截然不同的意义。
Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer.
不是你也知道太清楚了吧
Good luck.
博士，医生，梦中不可能之事并非死亡，而是沉眠。活下去，祝你好运。遗嘱真的是遗嘱，等一下。
Then I shall get going.
Mister? You're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
味道在。
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing? For what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha. And to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Well, of course. For I am the child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
帽子飞走。我心怀对明天的期许，沉入今晚的梦想，到一个又一个的明天的尽头，我迎向安详的生活。可这个男人不一样，他活在当下，每个沉沦的夜晚，每次孤注一掷，他的梦中从未出现过明日的模样。他的人生从来与安详无缘，而命运又要教他赢下来所有。淌过一片又一片的暴雨，直到泥浆覆过他的鼻腔。而现在，在深不见底的梦中，那颗下落的骰子终于坠地了。 无身体平静里坠地了。
The light of the Aventurine Stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise.
兑现了承诺。
And got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then,
let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
而后，在安眠者的摇篮中，在生日会之心的美梦深处，另一颗玉石开始绽放光芒。
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
北侧要来。同一时间，异域深处，你试图睁开眼睛，可眼前只有一片黑暗。这又是谁的视角？回忆逐渐浮现，时间倒流到自己分钟前，沙金发动最后的攻势，闪闪发光的筹码雨倾盆而下，黄泉紧接着拔刀，然后砰！那难以言明的力量将存户斩断，周围的空间顷刻陷入停滞，你的思绪也被拧成一团，你的感官失灵了，只有重力撕扯你的大脑，在无边的黑暗中下坠，直到一簇火光将你涌入怀中，好像有什么人救了我。
You're awake.
萨姆。
I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
这是什么情况？这里究竟是
A crevice between dreams. You've met me before. I'm Sam, a Stellaron hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you. But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script.
萨姆这样看还蛮不是11次。
Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains.
11次，你比改圣痕计划的次数还要少。
I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
All that I am.
等一下，对。
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls, traps everywhere. The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
疑心病有点重。等一下，我思考一下。好吧，确实是证明了萨姆跟刘莹是同一个人，可是我还是对之前那件事情耿耿于怀。反正他们爆雷的事情还是不真的事情，无论如何，就算他真的是事情，但是爆雷还是不可取。不过这有点太刺激了吧
？You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic. You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage?
星期日比谁都希望家族出问题。
Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
也在血肠。
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
温柔的兄长。
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey.
棕色的头发像班尼一样柔软，梦境制作人。橙色的眼睛，令我怀念的视线，古怪的伤痕。
And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits from all 52 loyal family members.
来自52位忠诚的家族成员。
When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade, a complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you.
神秘。
Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
他现在是一招刀，一张刀两个，是不是？啊，我要吐了。哎，别吵，别吵，别吵！通通别吵！啊，我要疯了！好，实性使人到时候写出来啊。好，现在流音是会入啊。这哎，不知道应该我觉得我今天需要休息，我觉得我需要休息了。我觉得我不要去思考了。总而言之就这样了，今天就先到这了。那一样直播的存档会放在 YouTube， 然后开台的资讯会放在推特。啊，淼淼，你才尾声，嗨，你才怎样？你才刚到是不是？早安啊！我已经足够冲击了，好吗？啊，第一个先死掉了，啊，第二个又死掉了，然后再一个那个。再一个秘密被揭露还是我之前一直很不想承认的东西。虽然说不想承认归不想承认不过那个就主要是很讨厌，就是有人爆雷这件事情。我看一下现在几分，再等一下。我看看哦。哇，这太久了！你抽到6了？你说什么？你说什么？抽到6？黄泉吗？不是的，加拉赫1999的角色哦他今天开哦。我现在满心都在看这边的剧情，我已经快没有心思了。这个我可能要休息个10天我才可以恢复。没有了，没那么久。太痛苦了。抽完就休息，我受不了了，我要去休息了。我拒绝再接受更多的消息了。8，还有一抽。再见。你是打算让我休息吗？总该再会了吧？对，你才刚到，没关系。我们晚一点，或者明天，或者随便啦，再见啦。我需要一天来安抚一下我的心灵烧鸡。拜拜。